Long time no see. It's been a while since you guys sent the whole beat to see the in-game tutorials again. Torch. I don't have a torch. Forgot how this whole shit works. Hold it, run it, weapons, inventory, torch hold. There we go. What's this? Ebolas. It's gonna be interesting getting used to this again.
This place seems familiar. Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Hail Mary.
Let
come to your senses yet?
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. What would you like?
This could use some repairs.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the...
Actually,
Show me your wares.
I know you have a repair kit in here. Wow, you got a bunch of stuff in there.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The Guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the Guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Well, where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I worked for Master Radovan of Takhov. I'm sure he'd be happy to confirm it.
Takhov? Takhov? I don't even know where that is, to tell you the truth.
The finest forge in the Trotsky region. Lord von Berghoff himself had his sword forged there.
Von Berghoff, the royal chamberlain? Can you prove you're not making it up?
Should I go and get a letter of recommendation from him?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing, and it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook? Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Bright white.
Of course, raw yellow. What else? I have one more question for you. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Dead wrong. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. You don't seem very prepared to me.
Excuse me.
That's 2 mistakes now. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs at my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it.
I'm
but
sorry.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now. Shall we begin?
I reckon he's too young.
Shall we begin?
There it goes. You know, I don't know why, but issues.
Ich bin gespannt. I look forward to what you can do, Junge.
Ocean fire. Strong yellow. forging energy. Correct try. Sparks, correct try. But during heating, my forge begins overheating the material.
Is this really the bloke?
Whistling. The emerging products gradually changes shape. To its final form, heating and quenching. Good work for a fair price. Easy.
There he is. Junger Frisky. Tell the Junger to stop wasting time.
Henry, are you ready?
I'm sorry.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around. Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
How about, why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
Last question.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
Correct.
Correct.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky. Let's see, then.
Is it not here? Okay.
Unschön. Stärker.
Let's see then. Take a look at that.
Jetzt vorsichtig. Konzentrieren.
Sucker! Doing something wrong.
Oh, it's not looking very good. Nothing special so far.
All done?
Let's see what you made.
What the fuck?
Just like Martin.
Hold the fuck on. I've never had it like kick me out and just be like, you fucked up. Oh shit. Okay. Ball ball. Ball ball. Ball me. We do. Oh, don't I have Savior Schnapps right now? Let's see. Yeah, plenty. Good day, sir. Good day.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Well, where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Let's try this one.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I'd be happy to get his word in writing, if need be.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is.
I'd like to wait.
Very well then.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Dawn even. It seems old. Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question. Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. You didn't know that one. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Lord be with you.
Henry, are you ready? Well then.
There he is!
I look...
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around. Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's correct.
Wunderbar.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
Correct.
Richtig.
Last question.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's right.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück.
Let's see what you can do, young Frisky. Let's see, then. Let's see.
His name is Young Frisky. I'm drunk.
Vorsichtig.
Pulver. Burning it.
Pass auf! Du verbrennst es!
Genau. Looks like the lad has a firm grip. What's next? Oof.
Well, I'm about half done.
Great work, Henry.
Just like Martin. Nothing special so far.
Stärker.
Oh, Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
The lad's backing it up.
All done?
Let's see what you made.
Bullshit. This is just my tutorial. It's the first time I picked this up in months.
Nothing special so far.
All right. So you're only allowed to make a few mistakes.
Damn, it's burning.
Herrje, das ist zu viel!
Oof. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
This is gonna take a while yet.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Komm schön. Stärker.
Just like Martin. Let's see then.
Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, it's not looking very good. Take a look at that.
Jetzt vorsichtig!
Konzentrieren.
Nothing special so far.
All done?
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head to the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
Hey.
Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Whoa.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step. Hang it up. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Leave
it
it
waits,
for a
lad.
while, will ya?
You can go now, Henry. I'm sorry.
Christ be praised. I'm sorry.
God bless.
God be with you.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. I'll have to open this gate from the other side. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. Whew.
Here we go.
Ah, come on. Ah. Whew.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Ooh. Ah. Whew. Ooh. Ah.
Those sure look
One
heavy.
sack after another. Some of this is bound to come in handy. Looking better already. I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. I reckon I can still use these materials. Whew. Ugh. Whew. Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Carrying those heavy
Lugging
sacks up and down
sacks
stairs.
really never gets old. What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Great work. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Building table, house. Renovations. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin. Blacksmithing prestige. Blacksmithing prestige determines what you can acquire at your forge. Cycle through. Okay. Blacksmithing prestige. Old bed. Old latta. Useless junk. Leaky barrel. Old chest. Dirty table. Pile of junk. Pile of crates. Wall decorations. Old crates. Okay, let's see. Collapsed shaft. Leaky tub. Okay, ruined workshop. Neglected garden. Okay. Damaged roof. No shop sign. Ah. Prestige 2. Now. Let's see. Damaged roof. Oh, it gets even better. Oh. Alright, that appears to be it. Okay.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Yay, Henry's
Why didn't you
emblem.
get a new one in all those
You get a new
years?
shield.
Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
This is going to take a while yet. That's one sharp blade. I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right?
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold on to the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. We meet again, Henry. Dig in, girls, dig in.
What is this? Play dice with Boris. Somebody play dice with Boris and Brood as part of maintaining good relations with the masters.
Otherwise, you won't even make a good soup.
I probably got it. Eat some food. Ooh. Still one up. Still goes up. Still going up. Here we go. Boom. Oh yeah. So let's look at this journal here. Agility. Um, through much dueling and training, you have learned that slash move lightning fast and great power. It's a valuable skill that not every swordsman has mastered. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by an additional 5 for government hand. We use one-handed weapons. Finesse for sure. Okay. Okay, skills. Alchemy. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. Potion seller, you can sell potions and brew for 30% more. Poison specialist, you can poison more arrows using those poisons and last on your weapon. Yes. Healing potions heal 25% faster, that's pretty good. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you have the first level of the perk, you get an extra 3 potions. Dope. Craftsman! You got all these little thingamabobs. Search, you can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select free command and he'll alert barking and find something. Thanks to your local companion, you won't miss a thing. It's pretty dope. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. Okay. You taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant commands. Mutt will start barking on the spot. So make yourself scarce to pull it off. One can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid ambushes or other events during fast travel too. Dope. Um, oh, this is literally like the only one left. Okay. Boards. Fight only a one-handed sword. You now make good use of this and deal 50% damage with hunting swords. If you cause bleeding with a saber, if you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or a saber, this offense is well. Just top down, I guess. Oh yeah, let's see here. They don't like me. What's the prestige perk? Clearly not combat. Ah, here we go. Accepted. Beginning. Proper too. Oh, okay. So this is just something to keep an eye on. Oh, I got a little bit of food poisoning. Not too much.
Good day.
Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha. Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
I haven't played in a minute.
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
Diamond, a molar tooth. Okay, lucky die. Fortune smiles at you, you smile back, otherwise you look suspicious. Forgot. According to legend, that belongs to a famous Robin. Favors odds and favors evens. A die that feels hot to the touch and place at a devil's head, which is not something in folklore. Fuck. An anointed head has no need for a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. Lousy gamble. A shoddy loaded die is quite noticeably unbalanced. Okay. Cautious cheater dice. Die modified by an expert is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Confirm. How many dice do you get? You double the score of your turn. Can be used once per game. And one of these. Four. One, two. Okay.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, that's a 3. Okay. What's this? No. 6 is nothing.
Do you need a bit more time? That's enough. Your turn. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Alright, that'll do. Oh no! Not good. Finished. Your turn.
Let's go. Trip ones.
Well, fuck me!
Oh shit. Forgot how to use your badge. How do you use your badge? Do 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 do. Womp. Womp. Yeah, how do you use your fucking badge? Choosing dice. Chisel head acts like a joker. You can make an ordinary badge interesting. It has different property and effect. You can find these properties in the badge description. Sorry. Warlord gain double points for this turn. You can only use ultimate game. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
That's enough. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Alright, that'll do.
His badge of defense. I can't use my badge.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Ooh.
Why did I even start playing? Finished. Your turn.
Down. Down. Right, it has to be trips. Let's go and continue. Oh, shit. It's quite the lead. Oh, gotta run away. Look. I need about 400 points. Oh. Let's go.
Well, that's no great loss.
Fuck.
You didn't have much anyway. These ones here.
Bless, bitch.
Alright, that'll do.
Are you serious?
Damn! Shit!
Score continue. Beep. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Yeah.
Enough! I'm stopping!
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, You could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours, and I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
It's not worth mentioning.
Now, no need to be humble. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Alright.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Okay. Cleaned your ass out. Oh, I don't have a torch equipped. Beer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but
Curry
I have a
past
good
trials.
memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Listen, mein Freund. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig! You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
Pa always used to tell me not to get in fights. That violence doesn't solve anything.
It sounds like he wizened with age. But even the wildest ones do eventually. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential. And our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. and it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I don't know yet. I'll take a look around and decide then.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some potions, ammunition and bandages.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Forgot how to call it a horse.
Quick! Die! They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
What's that?
Kurva.
Ah, fuck.
Kurva!
attack!
It's a slaughter! Lock him up!
I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to block. It's both.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Huh. Huh?
What?
Dumper deli! What fucker? Intruder! Get over here!
I'll gut you like a pig. Look.
I'll rip your arse open! It's a wonder you're still
Show
standing.
your stuff.
Die, you swine! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Bro,
You're no match for us, fucker! Ooh! Bleeding up!
this is gonna take some time to get used to again.
A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Huh?
You've got to be kidding. Quiver! What the? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds. When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds. Where are you, you fucker? On your corpse. Alert! Alert! Go fuck yourself!
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
All right.
Loved you, you bastard.
Yeah.
I miss you, my friend. Eh? Ah! Ah!
quick! Whoa, whoa!
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
New types of quests. Every morning, several activities. Okay. blacksmith contract.
We've got enough to go around.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
What a mess.
God bless.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. I'll be with you, good sir.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Aye, girl. You're up today. Come here.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I've brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away. Every stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us build it. The Lord blesses those who give from the heart. Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
Greetings to you two.
That piece of land is mine! You're pouring it over the fence! The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home!
God bless you, sir.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, crucified, died, and
Well, what'll it be?
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Wait, no! You're wrong! Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honor? I was insulted! And in a country that honors God, to protect oneself from offense is a divine right. But I reckon none of that applies here. How shameful.
Hold on now, we're all decent folk here. If your deeds were truly committed in defense of your honor, then we'll leave things be for now.
I'm telling you, a bang like that could
Not unless I can.
but Satan himself. You heard it.
Good day to you.
Are you Blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find it?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
See you soon, my friend.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Schroeder's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you. But I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time, to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fellow?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
All right then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly, thank you, but watch out for him. The miners call him Leech.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you! Truly thank you! What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena's still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
She's doing all right. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me, Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I'd left you alone here back then. And I came to apologise.
There's no need to apologise. Rick, Everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologising already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye. That's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
Right. We need to buy some parts. Fastening material.
Welcome, Goodman. It's good to see you, lad. How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Huh. I hope you find what
Careful.
you're looking for next time.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You've no right to do that.
That's where you're wrong.
Finally. Can't get any better than this.
Greetings.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while, not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Guild or not, if you ever need anything else, come and see me. Henry's Forge. Quality at a friendly price.
Understood. I'll tell my friends about you too. You can count on it. And thanks again for the hunting sword. See you soon, my friend.
Aye, almost done.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
It's a glitch.
Show me your wares.
I think I stole all the books from him.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's... surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
All right, fine. I don't want anything to do with the Inquisition.
All right, I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
Okay.
Come and take your pick. Quality goods, the finest wares. Ah, greetings. Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all
Hail.
colours. You silly donkey.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
God be with you, good sir.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely.
I suppose.
That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans. Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought us down to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
I want to see if she sold something.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Take care, my friend.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city with dubious characters standing in the yard.
God bless you.
Who opened that? This place is under guard.
Essen.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt! How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during the interrogation.
I didn't want to.
But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me. Naturally, I would reward you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
Join a band of thieves? Me? Not only is it dangerous, but it's a sin.
If we catch those bastards, thanks to you, then God will surely forgive you.
That doesn't change anything. The answer is no.
As you wish. We will find somebody who is not a coward. But I will remember your Gesicht, boy. If I find out you got involved in something, there will be hell to pay.
I didn't want to tell him. 1326. It's 13. About 4 minutes ago, I think that's travel time. I didn't want to tell him at all. I forgot all about that. Well, In the meantime, go babies. Swap! Getting it. Alright. Now we talk to her.
Magdalena?
I'm...
Mate,
He's...
thank you.
What did you need?
I wanted to ask if you
It'll... But go and see...
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Christ, what a day.
For the love of Christ, God
Greetings.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Why the long face?
Who opened that? This place is under guard.
I'll go and see what...
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
Ah, yes, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
But...
Do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Guess I could play dice.
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Two of those. I'll go one of these. And an odd. And for badges.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. These ones here. Here. Diese. Mein Gott! Your turn. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
What the fuck?
These ones here. Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours. That's frustrating, huh? Geduld ist ein bitteres Kraut. Hier. Schön. Diese.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
And get some points on the board.
Schön. Diese. Verdammt!
Das wird wieder dunkel.
Hier. Oh, Scheiße! Schön.
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Diese. These ones here. Hier.
Wie willst du bezahlen?
Oh, come on.
Schön.
Get it.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
Today's scorch.
Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Innkeeper, a
That
beer.
beauty tournament. What an occasion, huh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Festhalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Schön.
The Lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Hier.
All that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Man's opinions. Einen Moment noch.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Let's go, bitch. I got a one. Hehehe.
schön. Verdammt!
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These
My
days,
God!
we need to
What's
rely
taking
on
so long?
the Lord's one.
Good.
That sort of talk dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
One beer, please!
Fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Man's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Hier. Diese.
Scheiße ist das kalt.
These ones here. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
What we got?
Arsch mit Ohren, I can't believe it.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer! One beer.
Oh, yeah, that wins.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Well, that really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
Ha ha! And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed. And saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days.
Oh, I like how they put it right there.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, I guess so. It's only a 50% comfortability. I suppose so. Blue. Thatched roof and ochre. What do we want at this? Sandstone? We can go with sandstone. Wide plain. Wide plain. Plasterwork, decoration around windows. Of the house using wide bands.
Oh, promoted again.
Ah. Alchemist Cavern, Alchemist Annex. Smokehouse. With seating, smokehouse with table. All put together. Look at this. Paradise table.
Henry, come here.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the cobbler's quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Alright. Ooh. I need to get the recipe for that.
Greetings.
Let's see here. What's this? Investigation. Archery contest. I haven't done that in a while. Uh, Hey.
Greetings. I'll be with you. Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I need to sell you some things. Like... Do you not want that? Okay, there you go. Removing an item to your cart. That's a quick help. Oh. I need villagers' horseshoes. Like, who has those? Okay, so
Word about the price.
Very well.
I know he's only got about 1,600.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, aye. Priest.
Did you hear that noise? Nice. What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah. So that's why it stopped so suddenly.
Aye, I went and took care.
your chamber. I looked for you there.
Me too now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye. That sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Welcome! I'll be right with you.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye. That sum will convince me. Thank you. And come again, sir.
It won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Die, Rod! Beautiful colours!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest...
I do not know who has villager horseshoes. Let's see.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ah, yeah, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
The consignment of top-quality blades meant for a noble lord was stolen. Luckily, the hired hand and the carter survived, so I know where it happened. Those are far too fine weapons to just leave to some rebel. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Show me your wares.
See if I can sell him the sketch. No, he doesn't want it.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? Nothing? Well, all right.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Light aroma of exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine.
I'm really looking forward to it.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Alright. Think we're gonna call it. It's about 4 hours. It's pretty good. Definitely like what they added in here.